I just forgot to turn on my mic. Frickin' I checked my music audio, but I didn't check my mic audio. Anyways, let me re-explain what we're doing today. We're working on the House Flipper 2 challenge that they put out. They've given us this set of pools that we have to try and build something around. So it's going to be interesting to see what we can come up with this. And here, let me actually pull up the rules for it, just to be sure. So I would like to read out the rules so that you guys kind of know what I'm targeting for. Can I find the rules? Weird. Hang on. Let me pull up the House Flipper Discord and get the link from there to make sure that I'm pulling this from the right place. Give me just a sec. There we go. There's the contest description. Yeah, the rules are we have to download the contest shell, which is what we've got right here. And then... Oh, very nice. Glad you're here, Foxy. So we launch it in sandbox mode. Using contest shell, we have to build a house that fits the concept theme of Summer Splash. The Summer Splash is our theme, and we are not allowed to alter the contest shell itself, which is basically just what I'm showing you here, aside from that one slide that I'm leaving in, because I just like that slide. We're not allowed to use any third-party software or in-game cheats to directly help building, so no hidden items or anything. I cannot change the size of the existing pools, but I may resize the plot, remove any items or vegetation, join new pools to the existing pools, change the environment, and then I have to upload the finished property to the modding section, and it has to be done by the 31st. I don't think Walmart fits with the theme of Summer Splash, I'll be honest. Because we're going with Summer Splash here. Though that does beg the question of, how do we actually change the environment? Property settings, new type of house, and flow on, that's fine. No? Hang on, how did I open that pool menu a second ago? Oh, there it is, okay. So edit land and borders we can do. How do I change... I can move this border, but I can only... How do I move it? I'm so confused on how this works. Do I have to be, like, on the ground? Okay. So I can basically move it in. I can't move it out any further than that, though. So I guess that is max size we have. Yeah, I can't really build a dock, because we can't extend it out that way, it looks like. Is that supposed to be, like, the center point? Oh, that's where player spawns, I guess. Okay. But I'll try moving this out to sea again, but I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah. It doesn't like being out here. So no dock abilities. What else can we do? We can edit grass, edit mowing. We can add land holes so we can, like, make a basement, I think, if we really wanted to. Can I not change our location? My question. Why is there just a YouTube question mark there? Oh, sandbox guides. I don't think any of those are particularly useful for what I'm trying to do. Even that I was just trying to see if we could change the location. Because what I want to build doesn't quite fit with the houses around us. I don't think we're doing that kind of setup there. Wall quest doesn't help us. We don't need any quest stuff. Oh well, I guess I just start building then. So I think let's figure out what the foundation of this place looks like. I think I kind of want to do... like, have room here. Because it would be cool to have, like, a bedroom or something that just opens up to that space there. You're very, very tired, Tanny? I hope you get some rest soon. I mean, I'm glad you think I'm, like, relaxing at least. Okay. So what is the challenge? Sorry about that. So we basically have to take this pool and turn it into a house. And we can remove any items and stuff. We can add extra pools. We can do most things other than, like, using mods and stuff. So I'm trying to figure out what kind of house layout we want for this. You know, I want this section to be like an upper area. Like there, maybe. One. I don't want two, I just want the one. There we go. And we should make it all one big pool. I don't know on that one. There we go, we'll push this land back. We do actually have some terraforming tools in here. I kind of wish that we had some access to the terraforming tools in the story mode too, but I kind of understand why not. I hope you have fun with Spirit Fair, Tanny. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know how to make it underwater. That's the other one that's uncertain. And then... and this would be cute as another raised section here. Doing it to like there. Build it in a pool? Can I even build in the pools? I mean, I guess I can. But I don't know how that's going to let it block out water very nicely. What else could I do? Wait, how do I don't want to... that. Roof. How do I remove walls? Is now my question. Oh, there we go. There's remove walls. Okay. Easy enough. Yeah, I kind of want this to be an actual nice house. I don't really want to end up with something that's, like, just not functional. Does yours not have a add time button? Or, like, display the time that's left? Because you could just put it for 20 seconds and then pull it out with 5 seconds remaining. Of curiosity, though. Let's filter. That will not place in the walls of the pool. So I don't think... let me do one more sanity check of if we do land holes. And then if I build wool here... And if I put... Okay, yeah. There's no way to add a window into a pool, is what I'm seeing. Now how do I get... the hole? There we go. And then sculpting again to get that back flat. I'm raising that. I don't want that raised. I want that flattened. There we go. Alright, so now that we've got that in place, let's go back to organizing how we were doing this. I should be able to sell this bit here, because that's just a piece of a thing. If I fill that there, that should get that in line. Yep, dang it. Remove walls. Bring that down. There we go. I think I'll also sell this one to get this more in line. That'll probably be better. You're just gonna have to math for that one. What's up, Tanny? Let's do... move this wall here, get this back in line. And then if we do the cell tool to get rid of that again. Rude. Also, I should have added the rubber duck. You guys want to throw that? Oop. Okay, I need to pull out that land sculpting tool. There we go. That's now back in line. Yep, that's why I said it's math. I know I kind of want some patio on this side. Probably from like here all the way down here. Probably at least that far. And then I want to put staircase on this side, I think. How do I want to do this staircase? I think let's do hand sculpting, get this segment pushed down. Probably push it about there, get that smoothed out. There we go. Hi, job application, how are you? What happens if I add another pool to the side of this? Oh, thank you for the follow. C sent you? Not sure who C is. Can I like extend this pool? Habit C. That's fair. So I remove walls. Oh, remove walls, that one. Alright, so that kind of works as a step. So I think I want that to be 2 steps. So we want to change style, I think. No? Can I not edit a pool that way? Let's sell that pool and redo it then. I liked where that was, it was just a smidge too deep. That should be there. As kind of that just loose edge to step into the pool. And it looks like that is 2, 2, so you kind of have the staircase down then. And then, can I copy this style? No, I cannot. I can find the surface finish in the store, though. No? What? There we go. Surface finishes. Okay, can I not pick that, though? I am learning a thing. There we go. So doing Q lets you pick it. There we go. That's now kind of like pool step. So I kind of want it to be more detailed than that. We've established that we can do steps into that. Is there another? This really is the shallowest spot, though. Maybe doing like pool over here, that's 1 step gaps. Pool again. So you've chosen the frickin' hydrate spam. How many is that? 5? Alright, I will do 5 in just a second. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mark those all as done. I do the remove walls tool to get rid of these. And then back to pools. Enjoy the lurk! Oops. Not far enough. Can I just add like a second one in here? No, that's just weird. Alright. That cuts out that one. There. And then last one. Here we go. So that gives us a cute little staircase into that. So you've now got super shallow foot, place you can sit, and then it goes into that. That looks like it works pretty darn well. Do the top there. Weird that that side doesn't actually have the thing, but oh well. That actually looks a whole lot better now that there's an actual staircase into the pool. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Now back to building walls. We want this to be inward now. We want this to extend at least to there. How big do we want this side to be? Probably at least that. Gonna fill that in. Not up, we want it that way. Alright, and then how wide of steps do we want here is the question. Are what all like this? Is this that looks pretty normal for chat. And what's up, Tanny? Scroll up. Scrolling up. Looking at. I'm confused. It just looks like the commands are working, unless there's something I'm misreading. No, there are violent ones in there. Oh, add a command spray? Okay. Yeah, I got it. Alright, I think that works. I want those stairs to come out more, though. Probably about there. Get that here. I'm debating if I want to do kind of like a curved stair setup. Or if I want to keep that straight. Ooh, what if I do... So it doesn't make sense to have stairs curve into pool? Or does it? Can I do that? Does this all count as... Okay, good, so that's all solid. Oh no, it's not, okay. So that's the edge of the pool. That's where it fills too. Yeah, no, it doesn't make sense to smooth it out that much. We'll just fill that back in. Oh, I should have copied the surface finish on that. I will. Let's pull out the surface finish. Should be able to just cover this. I imagine you could 3D printable. I don't see why not. I know there is edible, or not edible. Well, actually, no, there is edible 3D printing material. But I was trying to say 3D printed material that's safe to eat off of. Also, is my stuff loud? Weird, I don't know why my music feels so loud today, but it's not.
Okay, be a bad boy and watch me find it out for myself.
Does it sound good to you guys? 3D printer chocolate? That is a good one. And then run this. Make sure to put a new nozzle, new extruder, food safe filament. Yeah. So to this side. Cut here. And that will probably change, but I want to see what it looks like where it's feeling uniform. Oh, that's something that we should sell there. And then fill that in with normal walls. There we go. Alright, so that's starting to come together and feel like something. I think I want to make all this side pretty even. I think this should all be a thing. Yeah. So then where are land borders? Land borders there, land borders there. This is pretty central. Is there an easy way to move everything? Because if I could just shift this entire setup one way or the other, that'd be great. Garden might be cute. Garden's a little bit weird to do in this location, honestly, but we'll see what we can do. I know I want a house on that side. Just a matter of figuring out how to do things. Transform tool, can I, like, move everything? Move... What is fishing rod? Gravity, no. Okay. I have no idea what that is. Grid snapping, yes, ignore collisions, okay. Okay, so I can move everything. But it's kind of a little weird. Can I move, like, builds and stuff? No. Okay, so that's primarily only items. So we'd have to undo our current walls and stuff if we wanted to shift this build over. I don't know if we actually want to do that, but we are kind of limited if we don't. I also don't know how to shift this, is the thing. Because moving that doesn't move the other one with it. I guess I'm just gonna go with leaving it as it is then. Because just it seems like way too much work to do the other thing. And I am trying to do this within 3 hours. Here we go. That there. How do I want to tweak this? I know I want lower room there, but I want upper room on both sides. I think let's remove this wall here. And bring this down. Probably to, like, there-ish. Then if we pull out our land sculpting tool, we can smooth this out again. You want to get Cooking Simulator for VR? I know there are a bunch of Cooking Simulator VR chat worlds too. I think at least one of them is quest friendly. Yeah. It has its things. And then remove this wall. Sculpting tool again, get rid of that over there. That leaves a bit more of an open space for that. So how are we connecting there to there is our next question. I think we'll extend this bit out, probably to there-ish. Yeah, there's not many standalone things. And I'm just very partial to PCVR, so I don't have many recommendations for anything other than that. I think let's do pull down here. Cross this way. Oops. Hi, Infamous, how are you? Yeah, PCVR is a bit strong. Something master bedroom on that side can have balcony out to the pool. Oh, though we'd probably want the hot tub to be accessible from the living space, wouldn't we? I was mainly doing that there. For now, bring that across. We can tweak that later if we want. Drag that out. You can play VR, have fun. Thinking kitchen and stuff on that side, maybe? Oh, maybe that's bedroom living spaces up there then? Or let's extend this out more. That to there. We'll trim this excess bit off here. Yeah, SteamVR is PCVR. There may be some other, like, alternative thing, but no, it's basically just SteamVR. Carry this across. There. The controls for, like, flying and placing are a little bit janky on this, but it seems like it works. There we go. Rude. Hydrating. Oop. Don't want that there. So let's go remove that little extra bit that's just weirdly over here. How else do we want to do this? We've got this side as well that we could turn into something. Maybe having kitchen down here, living area up there, entertaining space over there, but it seems weird to have the kitchen so far from the entertaining spaces. What if we do... I do really like the idea of doing the down here for some reason though. Or at least like a bar setup or something. Because that is the entry point of that. So having something over here where it's like grill and stuff seems like it'd be really cute. Let's, we'll do it outward first. Actually, no, inward's fine. Because if we do like this here, and then up 3, that should give us a cute little. Oop. Let's not fall through the world. There we go. Cute little planter type setup. And then we can extend the floor out here. What if we do... house extends from here back to like that point? Flatten that about a bit. Yeah, that's one of the downsides of them. But I don't really have many other good options that have the balance of feeling diverse but also well done, if that makes sense. Or fit my style specifically. Not sure on that wall placement now that I put it. We'll come back to that in a second. Let's first do this side. We'll do wall from here to here, up. And do kind of balcony there. There. That kind of works. Oh, what if we do staircase on this side, maybe? To get up here? Yeah, it does make it feel a bit like a debug room. This is just kind of putting down the baseline, though. So I don't think I'm too worried about it yet. It looks better than the solid brick, at least, for this. Put it out there. That kind of fudges it up, though. That needs to be removed if we're doing that. Actually, wait, don't we have... Not building accessories. We need the architectural elements. Half arch. There we go. Now, can I rescale this? Yes, I can. Kind of do that setup. And then grab another one of those for like there. And then do we have, yes, we do have a quarter cylinder. Good. Oh, no, that, oh, can I not extend that one? I wanted a nice smooth curve there. Clear corner's not gonna help us. I guess we're just stuck with straight there. If we do copy style, oh, it's surface finish. There we go. Something like that. Kind of works, kind of doesn't. It's weird that you don't have curve the other direction. That's what feels odd to me. What if we yoink this curve again? Put that in line here. Or do we want that to go fully matching and extend the top bit there? Let's try fully matching there. That lets us cover that, and then we can do holes here, that point. Again, over here. There we go. That should let us do another planter. Is it not working properly? It was just set up, so I might have done something wrong. Okay, yeah, give me a second to fix that. I thought I had that working. Because that should be this. Oh, I see why it's not working. So we missed 2 of those. There we go. That is what duck does. It throws a rubber duck at my head. For some reason, I had one of the things linking it misnamed. So it kind of messed up. I need land sculpture. Change that to square. We want that to be about level with this. It's a little bit weird to try and do it this way, but this is the... Oh, dang it. I was a bit worried about. If we even need that there. Oh, I can click and drag that. That's a heck of a lot nicer. Okay. So we've now got raised there. They downgraded your main avatar? Ah, that's a shame. And then back to building walls. Want path across this way now. Which means we probably want to extend this guy out. Tanny, do you want to specify on that one? Those walls. There we go. That's now extended. This also probably needs an extension then. Probably there. And there, over, up. There we go. I wish you luck with avatar hunting. I think we'll have this one be inset a little bit. Not by much, just a little bit. Like that. Then we can remove this wall. How do we want to do the other connections? Startled me with that duck. You know, I'm starting to say why people say I sound like a duck when I'm startled. Just that is very similar squeaky noise. Oh, that shouldn't be there. How do we want to make this make more sense? What if I do send this one out by 1 and add that corner piece to help smooth it out? That does help a little bit. That makes it feel slightly smoother. Oops, too far. That bit. It's at least less of a sudden jolt of a change. Also try removing this wall, making it this quarter cylinder again. Yeah, that smooths that out a little bit. Is it a coincidence that that just so happens to be the amount needed in order to make me faint? Yeah, I figured. Oop, not there. Oh, I'll go back and that one. Interestingly, you can stack multiple of those. Yeah, no, those feel wrong. Maybe just doing full curve. Is that better? I'm trying to keep this from feeling too sharp. Yeah, that feels better. One on this one too. There we go. Your lawyer has advised you not to answer that. They're a smart lawyer then. I think we can keep that one. Or do we want that to also... This part can smooth. There we go. We also want to smooth this bit. We can. We'd have to tweak that a smidge though. Not sure the style of that. Oh, I need to do the transform tool, I think. No, I don't want move. I want the other one. Resize. There we go. And if I pull that one in by one. Oh, but then it doesn't line up well, so that's a no-go. We could extend this wall out by one. That is an option. Get this up here. And then put one of these on each side. And then get rid of this wall here. A bit more. Get it properly out of there. And then if it's land sculpting, you should be able to click and drag. There we go. And then do the surface finishes, tweak that area. Oh, though that bit has come up a bit too far. That's annoying. We want that flat here. But we don't want that there. I guess we just make that straight. Can't really think of any better way of doing it. Get rid of those two, and then replace those with just straight walls. There we go. I mean, that is certainly a way to see that. It's definitely a challenge. Hydrating. But, gonna let me hydrate. That's 4. I did 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I've done 4. Yes, I added the rubber duck as requested. Nope, that is not enough for Frank. I want to do this. I have to wonder, is this counted as part of the pools or not? I imagine it kind of is, but it's an architectural element. I'm gonna play it safe and leave it. That in line there. It is not enough for Frank Sinatra either. Bring it there. Carry this along. Get it there. I don't remember Sniff being one. Been a hot minute though. Well, then request a command. I give you guys the options to tell me what commands you want. That there. That there. And then more on that side, I think. Where's my railing? Not in place yet. I'm still just trying to figure out what the layout of the house is, honestly. And that extends there. You're telling OSHA. Now I'm boxed. That's there. One goes up. And then that side up. Feels a little weird.
Something I'm scared of, I suppose. Monsters. There are many types
Maybe we
of
do
monsters in this world. Monsters who will not show themselves and who cause trouble.
Hell tool.
Monsters
Put that
who
one
love
back.
children. Monsters who devour dreams.
And then
Monsters who suck blood.
have this go
Monsters who
back a step more.
Lying monsters are a real nuisance. They are much more cunning than other monsters.
Do that, and then do inner corner there. Corner there. We'll probably want to sell that one. Redo it. Oh, is this odd? No, it's even. Okay, we're fine. Then we'll do that. Curved step there. That should let us do that one. Let's actually do transform tool. Should let us resize these. Get all of these to be that kind of one. Still kind of bugs me that we don't have the inverse of this. We don't have a stretchy one for that. That at least doesn't look too bad. And then using what should be the inverse, but is really just smooth. That begs the question of how the heck they did it on... Oh, they didn't. No wonder. I swear they had done it somewhere, because it just makes sense for it to exist, but it just doesn't. And yeah, ads are why I have both Twitch and YouTube, because you can swap between them and avoid them for the most part. Welcome back. Want to sell that bit there. And then probably move that bit out to this point. Reposition that. There we go. That's a quick way to do that. And now I should be able to extend this out and have like a cute little step. Oh, Eternal, thank you for the sub. And then where is that half arch again? That out there, about there-ish. That still feels pretty sharp of an edge. Guess that works though. Or maybe we extend this out by one more. Not that far. That far. Oop. That was too high. And if I do that moved there, and then place another one on this side. There we go. That should smooth that out quite a bit. That should feel better. Nope, no Tide Pod. I also don't think I have it set up, so it would take me a second. All the stuff that is currently set up can be found in the Discord under the props section. That is one that I really should add, though. And feels off about that. Maybe if we do quarter cylinder there to there. Do That down. I'll get some more shape around this. Not sure about that though. It is definitely backrooms kind of vibes right now though. Just with all of the tile. Not too unhappy with that though. I cannot put the duck on my head as far as I'm aware. I'd have to go find it. That is something to put in the suggestion box on the Discord. Put that one there. Put that one around. That is leading to an interesting shape. I kind of like that. And then... Socks are slippery. You have to be careful. Let's remove this wall. Oops, not there. There, and then up. That in line. I think doing there, at least there. That should work. Then we can do duplicate this one around. Get that in line. This is turning into a very interesting build, but I think I'm here for it. Thank you for the hug. What door do we want to put there? Because I'm pretty sure we want to put a door there. Probably wide door. We could do... Well, maybe not a wide door. Maybe those are too wide. Medium door? Exterior door? Okay, so exterior door fits. It's just a matter of picking the right one then. Maybe future room? That could be weird, but interesting. I'm also kind of here for the arch door, that one. Then let's change that to the other side. Actually, the other way, so it's back around. It open both ways. I literally just changed it so that it would open inwards. Okay, so now it opens that side, and then we change door handle. Why can't I open you? Eh? Eh? What is up with this door? What? How do I have Schrodinger's door? We're gonna try this again. I want this to go the opposite direction and open the other way. Like that. Hey! Okay, finally got it. Door opens inward now. What do I want to do with that now? I think this side... Wait, what's adorable? I'm confused. The door? Okay, I'm glad you like the door. I'm quite happy with that door too. What I need to figure out though is how do we avoid that back wall becoming just blocks. I think we'll turn this segment here, like pull this in a bit. About that much. That little cutout should give us the kind of difference we need. Yep. Add wall. Build that up. There and up. Yeah, so that gives us a bit more of an interesting shape without us having to do too much. That would be a cute little garden. It also feels a little bit off for that, though. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. First, I want to finish putting walls down. Yeah, this is why it feels weird, because this is like up against someone's backyard type thing. And it just doesn't feel like proper space. I think probably to about there. So I think that's also wrong, because we wanted that to curve around and match up with this. And this wall needs to be shifted as well, because that feels too cut short with that. I wanted a cute little barrier thing here, but I didn't want it to be fully in line with the wall. Maybe we do another planter box here. I don't want that to be... That one's there. The all-around houses feel off. Yeah. But I want something over here. So maybe doing... What? How wide was this plant? It was 5 wide. So at least 2 more on this one. Are the fake background houses? Yeah. That, I definitely agree with that. They're certainly a style, and it makes you feel like you're locked into it, and I just don't like that. We'll have this go in one more to account for the weird edge wall thing that's gonna happen. And now if I do land sculpting, should fill in nicely there. We now have another planter there. Yeah, I kind of want it to be C-shaped, but maybe not fully C-shaped. Maybe it actually stops there, and that's kind of the entrance point, and then we could have like a separate building here that's kind of like the pool house where it's just another bathroom or something out there. That might be cute. Question is, how do we link up stuff and make it work? We know that's this whole segment's gonna be exterior, I think. At least to that point is part of the outside. And then where does this all go to? I think about there should cut it. If we run this along the side, there-ish. That means that this probably needs a bit more of an in there. And then I think I wanted to give that an extra block of space. That's gonna be there to... Oh, that's hard to do. We'll do it as this level first. There to there. That can now extend out this way. And this can go up in place. That doesn't look too bad. Am I able to change the sand? I think so, given that I can edit grass? Or not? Land painting, maybe? Okay, so I kind of can. Can I make this smaller though? Oh no, I can't even do that. So I guess not? I'll have to look more into some of the tools later. I think part of it is just I don't fully know all of the, what's the word? All of the sandbox tools. This is my first time using the sandbox setup after all. There's bound to be something that, like, is a trick that I don't know. Got an interesting shape here. Let's add...
Okay, be a bad boy and watch me find it out for myself.
The building need this cylinder. There we go. That should get that more in line, and then we can do that. Do I actually want to add these half arches that we had on the other ones too? Like midway? 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, yeah, okay. So that would be midway. Basically just avoid most sharp corners on this build. Oop, do that. There we go. Yeah, there's no way to change the randomness on it, though. All I can really do is add more options if I have enough space in the text to do it. But it's a thing. Though, sometimes it's funny to get the same results back to back, because I've had someone yeet a spider and have it land on my head multiple times, and that's funny. That's pretty darn funny, in my opinion. What about this last step? Actually, what if we have this go down here and end up? Like that. Yeah, that's pretty cute. That keeps it from feeling too samey. This coming together quite nicely. We still need to figure out this last bit here. I think I'll touch this bit later. So, pretty sure this at least needs floor to it. We'll run floor all the way across here. And land sculpting. This all flat. There we go. That's a pretty narrow part, though. Make around the pool look like a deck. I'm kind of digging the tile, though. We'll see what we can do. We'll see. Maybe we extend this out a couple more blocks. 6. Just run it all the way. Yeah, that looks better. Now I can do that there. There we go. Across here. This is gonna be a pretty big house to fill, I think. But I'm kind of digging it, honestly. So this needs to go up. And for those, get out the duplicate tool, flip that around, place again, cover that last surface. And now we have our one that we can easily drag about. Nope. And then last side. I think I'm just gonna ignore this wall, honestly. I hate that it's flush with the other building, but I kind of need that space. There we go. So that should add those interesting posts. Oh, I do kind of want to extend that one. Question is, do I extend it like this, or do I extend it the other way? I think like that. I think that's the way to do. So then, can we do some really large doors on those ones? I don't think there is... Is there a way to do clear on this? Please? No. There's no glass on that one. No glass garage doors. That would have been cool. Can I do glass on this one? No. Same. Alright, so wide doors then. I think that balcony door might be the best one, or that double door. Standard door is basically just a double door. Do that, see what windows we have. Vent windows. 10 by 9. Do we even have windows that big? Okay, so there's 5 by 10. By 10. Alright, let's sell that one. Do you have any others? Oh. How many cats do I have? I have a single cat named Cat. It's actually my boyfriend's cat, though. He's the one that named it before he even met me. And Munchfu, thank you for the follow. Freaking snowball. Ooh, we have by 13? Oh, but that really doesn't give us much room for door. This is gonna be a bit tricky, I think. By 8. A door window? I'm basically trying to figure out how to do one that's like good. Just big size. What's the difference between these two? They look like the same thing. Hinge. Do those. Wasn't that changed a while ago? If I want to do that, I should do this double door. Have I not made this even? 6, 7, so I've not. There are more balloons in the sky. That's weird. Let's assume 6 by 6 for now. Now we need a 6 wide window. Got 6 by 4, 5 by 5, 6 by 6. 4 by stuff. 4 by something might work. 4 by 8. That doesn't look half bad. And then what if we... What kind of a wide one? 5 maybe? No. Need a 5 wide. Do like a 5 by 3, but that's gonna get us a triangle, and I want a curved one. What if we mix it? That might be an interesting take. Either way, I think we need to get this wall moved, dragged in. Yep. Looks like a body? Kinda does. Drag that there. The next question is going to be, what kind of roof do we want on this place? Yeah, and then we can remove wall down here. So where do you hide the bodies here? If you're at this place, you're rich enough to pay someone else to dispose of them. You know, this is a huge place, though. How am I even gonna manage to fill this? I think I'm gonna get rid of this random little planter that I have here for now. Worry about that later. And then drag this bit back. There we go. That should at least carve out a little bit of space. What about building a roof? I don't want here to here. I want to change the type of roof. I don't think gabble's quite right. Half hip's not right. There we go. Sloped roof. One like that. Seems like it works. Then that kind of lets us know where we need to build these walls up to. Oh, though I should tweak that a little bit. Go in by one. There we go. So then based on that, we should be able to grab like these cylindrical corners again. Those in place. And give this a little bit more definition, but it looks like we want to build a wall from here to one, there, out one. Give that kind of beams. Yeah, that's kind of the look I was going for, honestly. There we go. And then, do we want to add similar roof above the hot tub or nah? I'm not so sure on that one. No, not above the hot tub. I also want to change roof tiles. I'll do that one and change the color. Brighter blue. That blue. Can I copy that style? I don't want to duplicate. I want to copy style. Paste. There we go. So that gets that more in line there. I don't know if we're gonna go full blue and orange on this. I'm thinking more Greek inspired, where it's like white walls, blue roof type thing. Use of light wood colors. Speaking of, change. There we go. That one. Material. We want wood, stained elm maybe, or I think we'll do stained elm. Yeah. That kind of setup. And then, what if we do the rest of these pillars similarly? Oop, not there. There. That looks pretty cute. Yeah, I guess landing nowhere is better than landing everywhere. Why are you throwing packing peanuts at me? Just clear it out. They're kind of funny. Still need to figure out rest of building shape, as well as what the interior layout actually looks like. So I think I definitely like the idea of like kitchen being over here, and then you could have grill and stuff on that side. Though we also haven't specified where the front door is the other thing. Because that doesn't feel like a front door, that feels like a side door. That's definitely not front door back there. That's kind of close to a front door, but not really. Because like front door should be on other side entirely, so maybe that little indent there can be front door. Kind of like this side, the idea of this side being front door, because we do have enough space here that we can turn it into something. Question is, do we want it to be like this little indent here? Do we want to pop into this room, or do we pop it onto this side? It should definitely be level with this at the very least. Probably to about there. Down we go. You're gonna have to say upper or lower. I don't remember which one I said. I don't remember which one I said first. I've forgotten. But if we're wanting lower, then we don't want this upper raised section. Upper? Okay. I think upper looks nicer too. Then we can do a nice staircase here. Oops, that was a 5. Big. That was a 5 again. What is up with me and accidentally putting 5s? We are gonna want some kind of wool here. No, do not eat the Tide Pod. It is not safe to eat the Tide Pod. Maybe one more high. Free up. Oops. Far. And now one too short. Rid that extra bit here. Thing is, if mythical creatures existed, they would cease to be mythical. Because frickin' have you ever tried to describe a giraffe to someone who's never seen it? They're frickin' mythical creatures as they are. They're just less mythical because they actually exist. Here we go. Do I also want those to be curved inwards? I do. I think all of these need to be pulled in by 1. Build walls. Ah, frick. Far on that one. Yep, and then for this last bit we could do there, and just do to there, I guess. Do that way. Lay down. And if I grab, I sink that into the ground. There we go. You. Top bit. There we go. Kind of. That might need smoothing. Stream delay. I recommend trying to refresh it then, if you're still having stream delay. Alright, so staircase up, and then now we need some fancy front doors. Maybe like those? So then we'd have to raise this up at least a little bit. Next question. Do we want any kind of roof over top of this? If so, how? Do you hate having to refresh so often? There's no way to refresh on Xbox without opening and closing the app. Oh yeah, that sucks. Oops. Far. We could do a sloped roof here, or... Do you have a good awning? Why is Frank using the Discord more than Fred? I don't know. I think it might be because Frank's the rarer one. Or at least rarer on stream. Where is he on? The Ophelia awning is pretty close, but I'm not sure on that. I would remove something if I had anything on me. I've got doors in place. Who's Frank? Frank is the blue lobster. Fred is the red one. What if I do like that? Yeah, I think that works better for inner corner. We'll put that on these inner. I want to do that on this one by the door, nah. That there. Yeah. That works. I do need to change size on it. There we go. I was trying to hydrate, but I'm trying not to choke. You done? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Check off those. Yep. Maybe we have this have like a walkway through it. If that makes sense. 6 wide maybe. That way you don't have to go up and down stairs to go around. Probably more than 6. 10? 10 wide? There we go. That feels like such a weird long hallway too. Ooh, you did? Very nice, Channing. Thank you for the boosts. Cookies? What about cookies? Do you have cookies? You like cookies? Yeah, cookies are good. Oh, also, I need to swap that one around, don't I? That should be still on the other side. I was trying to get down.
Something I'm scared of, I suppose.
That good or
There are many types of monsters in this world. Monsters who will not show themselves and who cause trouble.
I'm gonna move on that, I think.
Monsters who devour dreams. Monsters who suck blood.
Do each of these over at least one.
Lying monsters are a real nuisance. They are much more cunning than other monsters.
Do I want to move it the full 2? Yeah, I think let's move it the full 2. I think I want to do these repeated over here. And then we can do these windows across the top. So I've realized that I forgot to change that to open the other direction on those. On those ones and on this one over here. That makes it very open feeling. They are windows, but they do function as doors as well. So I guess if you really wanted to step out into the pool from that room, you could. But I think that's quite good. I don't quite like those being right up against that wall, but I don't really have an alternative, so I guess that's just gonna stay as it is. Each of those open too. How do I want to do other bits? What other windows have we got? Do a 7x7 up here. That feels weird though. maybe that. And we want to copy that style up there. Kind of a weird setup, but I think that works. Yeah, do not boil the lemonade. How do we do stairs for this area is my next question. Not sure if we named elm. That. Feels a little bit odd. Maybe we do this side? 6 wide. Six by 6. Okay, 6 by 6. That gets you kind of down on both sides. And then we need some kind of fence up there. Oh. Why is that? Getting confused. There we go. That doesn't quite work. Why does that feel so small? Definitely saw that. I am still flying. How do I turn flying off? Property settings. Yeah, G is flight off. But anytime I hit space, I'll start flying again. I'm just all it feels like. So that just means that I've got the scale slightly wrong of the wolves. We want some kind of good fence. Maybe that one? Hang on, let's see. We do change style again. We should be able to find a railing for this. I think that one, maybe? Do that one. Glass is also an option. Maybe the glass? I think white with glass seems like a good option. And if we duplicate the style on this, paste there, oh, come on, copy style, paste. Also, we should be able to do railing on just left side, and then on this one, railing on just right side. And then where is the glass wall that matches it? I just want not a plastic option on this? Weird. Coated metal, color white, basically. Yeah, no eating glass. Eating glass is not good. That to be a resize. Yeah. Out. What if I do there? There? Okay, yeah, so that does fill in that gap. There we go. That now feels like it's intentional. Everything feels mostly in line with that. Do we even want to do an upstairs here? I was debating on whether or not I wanted an upstairs. There is already so much to do. I think definitely this section on this side should not have an upstairs, so let's worry about how we're doing the roof here. Roof here. Basically want it to be here. Here, at least covered by roof. I will hydrate in just a second. Oh, I forgot that there's this whole build roof tool there. Where are these options? Precise point. Okay, that's fine. Fine. When. Ooh. Why air jail? What have I done? Style. Roof type cable, probably. Yeah, resize, definitely. Be able to pull that out by one. Pull this side out by one. Same on this side. I don't like how close that is to that door, though. Let's start with copying the style. I like that roof style. Put it there. And then switch to our surface finishes. That'll be good enough for placeholder. Transform tool, we should be able to just move this roof, if I'm understanding this correctly. So maybe like there, maybe one lower. I think that's fine. That's good. Now we need to change this to be resize. This needs up, as does this one. So that goes fully into there. You want an inflatable hammer? They are quite silly. And don't go too far there. Here we go. That in place. Ah, crap, too far. Nope, and this should be the last bit. There we go. Oh, and one too far. Alright. That's one roof done. What's up, Danny? Denzel, don't do anything bannable and he won't get banned. Yay, cuddle. Here we go, fill in. Up. Fill in. Denzel, I will be honest, I don't remember what you've done before. Just be careful. So that. Other roofs. How do I want to do across? Probably in like that wall there, so that would be starting here. I do have that as an inward. Why is it limited by roof? Transform tool resizes on. Pull that back in. There we go. Then drag that up to there would be about where that is. And iffy on that. Oh, what if we do... That might be a weird one, but what if we do... Move the wall here to... there-ish? At that point. Then what if we use an arch? Arch across the way there, and then lift that up as high as it'll let us go before it starts peeking through. Check DM? Okay. We lower that there? Maybe a smidge lower. Then do fill-in wall. All right. Thank you for... no, Tanny was reminding me who Denzel was. That is very appreciated, Tanny. I don't think I'm planning to keep it that way. That's just kind of how I'm doing it as a easy blank slate type thing. There's certainly going to be some tile in the house. I just haven't decided where yet. Question still stands of, are we doing second floor or nah? There. Yeah, I think it's because it's backrooms vibes, honestly. It is very specific feeling to it. What if I do like another arch on this side where it's just this section that's raised? I don't know why you'd want that much vertical space in a place. Because that is tall. Yeah, it does give debug room, doesn't it? Could do roof here too.
Okay, be a bad boy and watch me find it out for myself.
Get to that point. And then this side. Chandelier would be a good idea. You're absolutely right on that. And then oh, frick. Nope, didn't need to do that either. Roof tool. We want gable roof. From there to one over on that one. Transfer size that. Chandelier would explain verticality. Putting that one there. And then we could have yeah, biting your tongue is not recommended. Oh, that's probably fine. Let me hydrate. Kind of want to do a second floor on that side. I recommend biting people with consent. There is a difference. There we go. Nothing poking out, that's good. See, that's why you get consent. You never know when someone's gonna poison you. Not duplicate, we want copy style. Yeah. Oh, what if we do, rather than this wall? What if we just extend the roofs? Do that? Farm tool. Drag that one out. Then you go out to that point. Hey! Okay, it cuts off properly. Not quite sure why we want that, though. You have a tiny geode? Oh yeah, you do your anger stomp thing. That is a very common thing. I do kind of like those connecting. That feels nice. Do not eat geode. Eating geode sounds like a bad idea. There we go. Fill that in. Because rock candy is candy shaped like rocks. That is not a standard shape for candy to be in. How do we want to do this? I remember the government is bees, but I don't remember where I remember that from. And it's just one of those weird sentences. Tomska? Yeah, that sounds about right. How do I want to do this? Debating just closing that section off? Okay, well hang on. Let's start this side. What's up, Tanny? We've got back entrance here. You probably want some kind of bathroom here. Something that's easy to get to. An idea for what? For a build, Minecraft build, yes? Okay, that works. What would be a good Minecraft build? So you finished the garden. Yeah, that's fair. Do this there. how about a gazebo for the garden? That is a funny thing to have break. You did that already? Hmm. Then how about a beach area? That's kind of cozy entertainment nook. This is more open, probably pool table and stuff. Very much entertainment space. Could do like a bar or something up there. Or maybe down here. Somewhere around there. I feel like I want upstairs this area. How do I want to do the upstairs though? This place might be a bit big for an autism nook, but we'll see what we can do when we've got more stuff in there. Unless you're talking to Tanny. Tanny should definitely add an autism nook. Not even though. Put that back down. Hang on, what do I want to do? Because I want windows on this wall. There's clearly a need for them. Can't I walk through that door? What? Eh? Have I fudged that a bit? Yeah, I think the roof might be in the way. I guess I have to move that up one more. You know, I'm trying to move the entire roof. There we go. Is that? Yeah, let's poke the sides there, but is that walkable now? Okay, that is at least walkable. Now resize, get that back up into it. And with that one, add a dorma? Ooh, yeah, that might be smart. Let me undo that, and then roof tool from make it gable there to there. Oop. Come on, come on. Full roof. That up. Out a smidge more, and then that goes back. Do I need to raise that up a bit? There. And then why is that still clipping there is the question. Oh, that needs to be off. That one needs to be off. There we go. That's what I needed. And copy that style, put it there. Put that surface finish. And now I need to lift stuff up. Size. E. I am slowly learning the tools. There we go. Oh, that needs to extend a little bit though. There we go. Plenty good. I'm slowly learning the tools. I do not know them yet. Now we need more windows. And I want, like, wide, narrow windows, I think, for up here. Do we have a 3x3? Three by three seems like a very small window, honestly. What we'll do instead is sell that window and go for one of the other ones. Those were 3x9, so we want 3x5. Yeah, there we go. Now we can copy the style of that one and just go boop. And that'll work well for bar or whatever. That actually looks really nice. I'm quite happy with that. Chicken bees. I don't know what chicken bees is about. So if we wanted upper floor here, that would probably start at this. And then go to at least there. Does that make any sort of sense? Ooh, what if we just turn that into an upper balcony and have the other side be a taller thing? That might work. Size. Please go up. Oh, Turtle! Thank you for the follow. That's 3 high. That's pretty standard for that. But I am tempted by grab this guy. Do like a lip across the top. I could even link that up there, and then do... These do seem to join reasonably well. Something like that. Copy style. Alright, that's surface setup. We'll fix that in a second. So we need to raise this side. Oh, we still need to figure out about roof here. I don't think front door should be uncovered. Big stretch. let's build up this wall first, so we kind of have a better idea of what we're messing with. Porch with small side roof. Well, we kind of have the porch going on here, but it's like not wooden porch. Okay. Sell that. I keep forgetting that I can use this roof tool better. Ah, no, not that. We don't want a hip roof. Probably want half hip? Hip gonna work? No, not half hip. Sloped. Sloped could work. Could do like that. That doesn't feel quite... Oh, hang on. What if we do that with a gable roof mixed in? And you end up having the combination. I'm gonna take some transform tool, interesting stuff going on. We have that style. What's my favorite pizza place? That is a question. I'm not sure at the moment because I keep ordering pizza and then it not sitting right with me. And like one of the good places near me is like a very... it's not a chain. I've not seen it anywhere else. It just serves New York style pizza. And it's a good pizza. But it's so far away that the pizza's cold by the time it gets to me. I wish we had more like a curved roof or something. But I think that might be best we get. I mean, you can if you want. That is entirely up to you. I'm not sure on that one, honestly. That simultaneously feels good and not good. But I don't have any, like, curved roofs. Other than, like, awnings. What if we do... Might be weird. Might be very weird. But hold with me here. The roof. I want this to be sloped. There. There. But rotated. And then there. Alright, we have to do lower point. We'll say from there to there. Rotated. I guess we don't do lower point. Okay, that is just very confused, but we could use this transform tool to fix it. I'll drag that in a smidge. How did that... No, Oh, I see. That's the button I hit. I hit the wrong button. The fact that almost works is a little bit odd. Because that has the full kind of cover that I want it to. I guess it's just a fun question. Or if you can suggest another tag, I can add the tag later. There's 2. Oh, I forgot to check out all those hydrates earlier. I guess I'm just gonna redo them, make sure I did. 2 hydrates. 3. 4. Extra for 5, I guess. I do. Right. Hydrate. I can get that to line up right. There we go. Hydrate done. Maybe we just have this not reach out quite so far. That center the door? That is not center the door. That's center point to the door. Roofs are complicated. Is that what we want though? We definitely want that. Be that kind of slope. Move. There. I think that's probably the spot then. That is in fact a duck. Congratulations, you know what a duck is. So cable roof. That direction. E. Oh, there's so many roofs sticking out on this side. Being resized. Charles Wynn? Don't know. You saw how long it took me to make the frickin' Fred and Frank. I am not quick with these things. There we go. That feels a little bit better. Then can I change what style of roof that is? Hip sloped. Sloped is best for that. This is such a complicated roof, it's annoying. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make that roof look good, honestly. Not with that many roofs needed to make that weird shape. What else could I do? Weird idea. What if we add one more roof? Yeah, I think it has too many roofs. I was trying to see if I could do like a stair step down with those. I think I could though. Hang on, so if I shorten this... Oh, that's moving it. Frick. Need the other resize option. That needs to go to there. If I hit right click instead. Bring that there, and then move that up. Move that down, and then up. What? Oh, we can do roofs that are on diagonals. What? Eh? Eh? That's weird. Okay. We'll worry about that later. Oh, I'm still on move. Oh, frick. Fun. Put that there. And then change that to resize. Get that out. That down. Before I had a thing, and then I didn't. Unless I do... There. Raise that. If I do there, change style of that so that it is also sloped roof. I've got that and resize, that should be fine. That down one. It's a rubber duck. We're fine. What the heck? What did I hit that I can't look around anymore? I've hit a weird button and I don't know what I've hit. Settings, controls, key bindings. Is there a lock tool one that I accidentally hit? No? I don't see... What? What did I hit that I can't look around? Now I can only look around when I hold middle mouse button. What the heck? This is full-on, like, 3D modeling software level of controls here. Okay, we're just gonna restart with this roof, I think. Blank slate it. So I know I want a sloped roof that can kind of go this way. Definitely don't want it to go that tall though. Be like that. And then I even do one less. Okay, that looks alright. Then what if I do gable roof that way? That up a little bit. Not too terrible there. I just don't like that corner there. Maybe that's the one spot that we put the sloped roof. Starting from there. Yeah, start with move so we lower it into place. And need the resize. Put out one more. That's probably it, I think. 3 roofs. A little bit of a weird shape underneath. Well, I'm dark now.
Monsters who devour dreams, monsters who suck blood, and monsters who always tell lies. Lying monsters are a real nuisance. They are much more cunning than other monsters.
Yes, I did raise the price of lights a little bit. It was mainly to get Snowball and Duck side by side. Since those should be the same, basically. That's not too bad. And then I can duplicate that one over here. Not. Okay, we'll duplicate that one then. And I should be able to use this go up. And that one can also go up. And it looks like we've got a few too many walls here. There we go. I don't need... Actually, let's have that wall extend out. And then if I do this one, raise that up. Why not? Why no? Confus? Eh? Why is that not allowed? I can extend down into that, but I can't move it up? Why not? Okay. I guess that works. Or not? What? Eh? What is it hitting on? I am so confused. Let's sell that one. Let's grab this one and duplicate it, and then we can shrink that down. Big. Remove that. Yep. There we go. And then now I can duplicate that one, place there. Nice. All right. Now I just need to get down there set up. Also, do we want this to go one more? That stick out there, have that go in. I might just pull this one in a little bit too. I like a better even. Let's do... Can we duplicate that one? Put it over here? No, that's too tall for it. We'll put it on this wall so we can see how tall we need to make it, and then transform it. I still know? Yay, cuddles! I forgot there was a cuddle monster, honestly. There we go, hydrated. Let's try... This is not cooperating on this side. Let's just try raising this one. No, there's just some point up here that it doesn't like, and I don't understand why. I mean, you can roll to escape the cuddle monster. 13 just barely gets you away. He's distracted cuddling other people. That's a thick column. Column? Yeah. What if we do that there? Yeah. That's a good way of getting it more stabilized. And we can change the style to stained elm. There we go. We've now got front door mapped out. I need to tweak all of these, don't I? Luckily, it's only the two. That works. We want a statement staircase somewhere. Not quite sure where yet. But it needs to be by the front door-ish. I have done more than tweaking roofs in 3 hours. No, I've done mostly tweaking roofs, haven't I? Yeah, I definitely did way too big a project for this. I've still got time, but I'm gonna have to do another stream on it, I think, if I want to actually turn this in for the event thing. I don't know. Do we like it enough that we think it could have chance for event if we manage to actually build it up properly? Or is it just too big and weird? It's definitely taught me a lot about the sandbox mode. So regardless, it's been a good experience. If I asked either or question, yes is not an answer, Foxy. And I do think it has potential, but it is also massive. Also, did we even get the roof right over here? Nope, we can't even walk under this roof. Okay. So that's annoying. I'd have to move most of those things then. I guess moving this to be in line with the other one isn't too bad. Where it's like up here. That should roughly maybe one higher. No, not one higher. Maybe resize. No, that is the closest we can get. Yes, we have hit 3 hours, you are correct. Roofs are hard, okay? I guess we shift the other roof up too? This is gonna feel weird if it's left alone. I like having those in line. That doesn't make that too weirdly tall. Maybe having that... Lift up. Be on move. I don't know why that wasn't moving properly. He's lifted. I guess given the fact that I'm still messing with it, that means I feel it has enough potential that I could probably get something out of it, even if we don't finish it in time for the event or anything like that. Still would look cool. This might turn into my house flipper project for a while. As long as it's interesting enough for you guys to watch, that is. That's kind of the caveat to that. There, and then up. Bed? What? It's not bedtime. I'm confused. That one. That correct, or is there a little bit of gap? No, that looks fine. Keep having audio issues on your end? That's no good. An issue with your setup? Ooh, that's annoying. There, filling that. Not terrible. I don't think it's terrible anyway. It definitely needs a whole lot more homely touches and such, though. I might also just try messing with it off stream too. But it's also one of those things of, if I'm doing this, why not just stream it? But I have, I don't know, extra stream stuff. T-posing T? Wait. Oh, T-posing tree. What? T-posing tree? I'm confused. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm fussing. Hard to make decisions. So I'm just ending up fiddling with stuff. A T-posing tree outside your window? That sounds like it'd be weird. There. Yeah, I don't know on that one. Try selling those bits. Leave it like that for now. You know Adam is lurking. Adam's allowed to lurk. People can lurk if they want to. Ooh, might be an idea though. Doing surface and then changing material to be stained elm pattern. I want slim rectangle. Guess I do. Brick bonded, possibly. Oh no, that needs to be rotated. That up the size. Kind of an interesting one. It's gonna have to be rotated the other way, I think. Actually, that might look good. I think that might be a weird choice, but it seems interesting. Copy that surface finish, get that top bit back. Yeah, I'm not unhappy with that. It's a weird choice, but I think it works. It's more of the woody feeling in there. So do we have... Oh, so. Oh, those are like the bad plants. Weeds and stuff. I want like statue thingy somewhere. Why isn't they put all the seasonal decor in there now. Decor. That is a tiny swan figure. That would look silly there. I want like a proper statue. I guess we can just scale things up. Brick pillow is silly. Oops. Figure. That's kind of silly, but it's also like just gator diving board. I kind of like that, weirdly enough. I think it kind of changes the classy vibe of the place, but it's funny. Alright, glad I'm not the only person who's just like, I like that. It's silly, but I like that. How does it look from the window? Surprisingly good. Alright then. It's safe to say that bit's staying then. What if we do style on this city? Now that we have one color in here that we know that's gonna stay, if we do that kind of one, and then this one can have proper green. Oh, that's more of a yellow green, isn't it? That one. Even this goes more of the yellow green. Yeah, that brings in the same color, and then if we do coated metal in white, that kind of fits it back in with everything else too. Maybe that works. I'm kind of, given that you end up seeing those overlaid a lot, I kind of want them to be different colors. So maybe we go more the blue on that. Treat it like it's a waterfall. That looks cute. I like that. I have no idea what we're gonna name it. Choices. I have so many things I want to do here that I just want to keep playing. I have to just go for another hour. Bartholomew? Possibly. Not maybe move that one that side, and then we could do color palm. Banana tree is also an option. But I feel like that one's a little bit... Maybe there. Banana tree there to fill in that gap. Not so sure on those. Willows feel less summery, so I don't want to do those. What about... Yellow jasmine feels more spring than summer to me. Yeah. We want like tropical. What if we do sword lilies? Or... not lavender. Avoiding lavender. Maiden grass. That's cute. But if we sell this one and just do maiden grass up here. No, it's kind of missing something. Eat? What are you saying eat about? Can we put water lilies on the pool? If we use the transform tool, yeah? No? No, do not eat the grass. That's a cute idea. What if we put water lilies on the pool? They could be the kind of people that like doing the filtering through plants. I don't know though. That feels a little bit silly. Like I've seen it done before, it is an actual thing. But actually doing it is a different question. There we go, hydrated. Spider plant. Aren't there other ferns? Or that's just for this one? Because I swore there were like bigger ones of these. Maybe it's just because I'm trying to fill a big space. I'm not used to it. Lucky bamboo. Just singular bamboo. Or like a pot or something. I thought maybe these, but these are two. No biting the plants. Have fun, lemonade. Stretch. Could use these to fill out the space down here, maybe? I do not want bite marks on my plants. That doesn't look right either. I do like the big palm. Mostly, I think. Big palm might actually be too big. Trees. Is that a smaller one? Yeah, I think that's a smaller one. No, I think that's the exact one we used before. I mean, did you get consent? There's not even like palm trees around here. It's mainly pine. Feels weird. I definitely don't want to do that type of pine above the pool, though. And people can still be lactose intolerant or allergic to cheese. You always get consent before you throw things at people. The spruce trees? They kind of look like spruce trees. I don't know about having a spruce tree in the middle of that, especially not when we're aiming for summer. That was an odd choice, but it might work. Small willow tree would definitely work, but I want one that's a bit more spread out than that. That maybe? You can be allergic to pet dander, which is in the air, so kind of. That one's way too big. What's the best one? Willow tree works with the gator and makes it look like a kind of swampish area, like an Everglades type thing. But I don't know about that. I don't know if we want to go tropical or not. Radiation is more than just spicy rock. For it to be spicy, it needs capsaicin. Material to marble. Beige marble? Or no, that starts out that way. Need white marble. Go that one. Not sure on that. I don't know the chemical formula for capsaicin. Who do you think I am? Torn on whether I like that or not. What if I try that over here? I mean, you're not wrong on that. Try doing it as just white instead. That's such a pinkish hue, though. Try concrete? Or rough plaster, maybe? Oh, there we go. Venetian plaster is, I think, what I'm looking for. That feels a lot smoother. Now it's just a matter of, do we need to tweak that color? Let's try that same one I did before. Kind of? Try that over here. Yeah, I think that looks quite a bit better. Possibly. I'm having fun. That's why I don't really want to stop. Try higher. Try keeping it even. Yeah, I think even is probably the way to go. This will probably do one line above it. Mythbusters? Mythbusters are fun. Let's do like for each. Yeah, I think that's nicer. This will be there, and then the one above. Over. That works. Yeah. We'll stick with exterior for now. I'm not gonna touch the interior yet. They definitely need space to breathe. Can I grab the surface finish? Yes, I can. Good. I'm gonna do the underside. There we go. And then this side. Yep. And then I need the clone. That on those. Okay. And totally agree. You definitely need to break it up. Second guessing that roof color a little bit. I almost want to put it to like a green, but I think I'm going to stick with the blue for now. What do I want to do next? Got so much left to do. I could try a brown. I think I'll worry about that later. I think first thing I'm gonna do is try and figure out the full, like, roofing on this. See if I can't get something to feel like it's at least a complete structure of a house. So I don't know what I hit, but I can look around again. Well, I don't know when that changed. I'm thinking about doing 2 floors, which is going to make this even more of a pain when it comes to doing the interior. Already massive as it is. But I kind of want to have this be like an entertainment balcony. So if I want to do that, then there should be at least like 2nd floor-ish somewhere here. I think if I want this to be one of the walls and have that be based there, then doing... Oh, so wait, did I actually fix the thing that I was trying to fix over here? Yeah, I can walk under that, good. That's what I gotta be careful of, is how tall is stuff actually. Yeah, this is basically a giant balcony. That should be fine. At least to there for the next floor. An interior balcony? That is a possibility. Could do it on, like, that side? If I pop out from here... there? A little bit further. There. Yes, get water. Question still stands of where to put the staircase, though. Probably be that could be walkway there. That's how you get to the balcony, but how do you get up there is the question. I don't really have if I duplicate staircase, but there, or actually no, that should scoot over by one. I should be able to use transform. That's I need the other transform. Resize. There we go. Say I can go to there, and then we want to keep this roughly even to there. That feel okay. That feels fine. This is on that outwards. Six by 6 is what we need. Come on, what are you doing? That's 6 by 3. Now I just need to add another 3 to that. There we go. There's 6 by 6. And now I just need to get that staircase to go up. If I use that tool, duplicate, rotate, and then move up. Good enough, we can then use the move tool. That should get it to the right level. There we go. So that's kind of the grander staircase. We could add some other staircases to get to the levels as well, but at least for that, that works. And then if we actually yoink the same door from over here, that should give us a nice door immediately. That way, open in, but then be on the other side. There we go. You're a disembodied text, but you must scream. Well, you're doing a fine job of screaming. I think I want to add balcony on that side too, maybe? But I at least know where floor is now. All the way across. There we go. So then this can be solid wall up until at least that point. And then I'm thinking corner balcony here might be cute. We do solid wall from there to at least there, because that would be hallway there. Then we could separate out this bit. One. Yep. And then I think let's put wall here. That's one room now. And then maybe we put a wall here and turn that into an ensuite. That could be like master bedroom. Too far. Then we'd probably want balcony doors like this one here. That's one of the reasons why I'm adding the doors now. Yeah, that's a bit tight for a balcony, isn't it? How do we want to tweak that then? I think let's just remove this wall first. We'll add the doors back in. And then see about it. I'm doing pretty good, Baller. We're streaming late because I'm having so much fun. I kind of like it being the same doors that we used over there. So I think that's fine. We can add this wall back here. At that point. And then what would be bedroom door, and also what do we want to do for the bathroom? I think bathroom we could just have this wall come out more. I'm pretty confident that this wall is going to be just run across, so let's just do that now. There. And then we want this to be balcony or nah? It'd be a pretty tight balcony if it's what I'm thinking it would be. It would be like wall there. Is that's one hallway that goes through. We did pretty tight stairs for these to be the feature stairs. How do we want to tweak that? Let's remove this wall for now. Might change what that room is. Maybe that turns into an office or something. Those are currently 6 wide. Let's make them the full 10. So that means that we need to pull this in 3 more. And then that should be fine because these were 6 by 6. And if we drag that over, there, and then use the resize tool, drag that out. This one should just be for these guys that way. Should be able to just build.
Something I'm scared of.
Yep.
I suppose. Monsters. There are many types
That feels like a lot grander of a staircase. I think that works. That's kind of the main staircase of the home. How much I make from streaming? That's a bit of a weird question, given how many avenues I have for income from this. Because, for instance, do you count the money that I make from doing commissions on stream? Does that count as streaming income? Or are you specifically looking for how much I make from Twitch? Or what about from YouTube? I'm not even monetized on YouTube yet, but it's kind of one of those things of do you count it or not? But I suppose if you want... I don't mind saying how much I get from Twitch side, because I know it's not that much. I could check... Where is it? My analytics, I believe? So in the past 30 days, I have made $38 from Twitch. It's really not much. But it is still, that's essentially a game I can buy to play on stream. So for hobby stuff, that is great. I could buy a few Happy Meals, yeah. Just want to put wool down there. Probably from that point there, and then fill in that. I'm not sure what else I want to do under the stairs here yet, but that's the thing. I might just straight fill it. And get that last bit. Removals. Why is there so much Z fighting with this? Yeah, I was just questioning that. Are we supposed to pull it out one more? It's like a weird thing, though. You know what? Let's try pulling it out one more. Maybe? But I'm now curious. I know, but satisfaction brought it back. I should be fine. Wait, how have I done this? Yeah? Oh, they have a weird slight offset to them. Huh. They're the same... What? There's one for each, they just don't add up, I guess? how does that... How is just that one at like half a thing for some reason? Yeah, we'll just try the keep it flesh method. Yeah, that got rid of the Z fighting at least. There is a bit of jankiness here though where I've forgotten to quite fill the walls. There we go. Got that patched in. Nope. We're still in fly mode. There we go. Functional staircase. And then grab that. Then use the tool size. That should function. And then need to grab, no, not that one, the other one. Tiny one, there we go. Can I not? Okay, we're gonna put that there and then use transform tool. That should get it in line. I'm a bit unsure what I'm doing on this one. I don't like the idea of just leaving it there as a gap, but there's no real way to connect them either. Move tool. Do that and then push that into place. Oh, come on! I could try the two different pieces. Do like that, and then one more on the other. I'm not gonna have the slant is the annoying bit. Why can't it just fit nicely in that gap? It feels like it should, but it doesn't. It does? I could get that there, and then... No, that's too far out. Alright. That one there. Shoot. Like that. Guess that's at least better than having it open, even if it is a little bit weird. Can I do size? Make it taller? No, there's no taller. That's just the best we got. I noticed there's that little thing there at the bottom. I think I might just do build wall. Fill the gap. At least then it feels intentional. Yeah, that's not terrible. That is definitely an interesting layout. I don't quite know what this space is gonna be. Maybe I'll just fill it with a grand piano. Typically what happens with those types of spaces. Could put cute closet underneath the stairs. Might be cute. As for balcony, wondering if I want to narrow that side. You want piano? Piano is nice. So, need this to go one in? Yeah, I think that needs to go one in. Now we can run this across the side, and we'll just carve rooms out of it then. You know, that is the maximum space the balcony should be. Not go any bigger than that. Now let's check sanity check size. Yeah, this is like Juliet balcony level stuff. It's basically just there so that you have openable, like, giant windows that work well. But that's fine. That works. So given that that's going to be... We want that to be balcony on hallway or balcony on rooms? Because we now have to figure out how we want this to lay out. I know most of the entertainment spaces are going to be downstairs because we have just so much darn room down here. Like, this could be theater. I'm honestly thinking that's theater. Balcony on balcony? I don't know about that. I'm leaning towards it being, like, bedroom level ones. So having it go that way and having hallway be on this side of the house. But it also feels a bit weird to have just, like, straight shot hallway. That's going to be anxiety inducing, but you also don't want it to wiggle too much because then it feels weird too. So I think maybe we turn, like, this entire side into a master suite or something. From there... There are 3 balconies on this house. There's that long, narrow one, that one over there, and that one on that side. And that's patio. So there's multiple patios on this house, too. I think that there, we could turn this into an ensuite or something. I'll worry about that later. So then that just leaves us with this space of how do we make this amount make sense. And at least this, if you stand on, like, one end and look to the other, that's still pretty crazy. That honestly still is. How do we make that make sense? I'm not used to designing mansions, and that's basically what this is. Oh, right, we wanted this to be hallway on this side, so then it lines up with the staircase. And the flow is, like, continued. We wouldn't want master door to be last thing there. That would feel very odd. So how do we dissipate some of that energy going to what is presumed master suite if it's on that side? We could either have it come out and do, like, painting or something there, and then have the door on the side, or have a curve. I wish we had diagonal walls. That'd be nice. Could have end room be family space. That would explain all of the energy flow to it. I'm gonna pick something and it's going to work out generally how this functions. Let's figure out this. So if this is functional wall, get myself out of blank slate territory. That doesn't feel overly crazy, especially if we add like stops along the way. I think if we do about central, have little indent. Of like a sitting nook or something. That should help dissipate some of the space because it feels like you're entering a pseudo room type thing, and it still feels separate enough from the path that it feels like a cozy space. That should significantly help this. That. So now if we plop back down here, it's a little bit better. And then break that up further by using these. Other direction. Let's just sell that one, that one. That doesn't quite add up right, but we'll tweak those a bit. I've got 6 on that side, 7 on that side. We'll sell that one too. Move forward with that first. Okay, so that's a little bit better. And then if we duplicate those, add the ones above it. We'll need to make it a bit taller, but I think that's fine. So now if we plop down here, Yesn't. It kind of works, actually. For that being like a little seating nook. But nice picture there, you have a nice outlook to that side. Not too bad. Still not sure about door at very end of the hall. I might want door to face out to the window. So then in that case, we would probably want about here. Have just like a little indent to account for the door going that direction. There we go. And then what would we want for those interior doors? Oh, this one needs to come out too, because this doesn't even have... Unless we want an indent here, which is also possible. That might help further break it out. We do there. That go in. That gives us a little bit more of a space to work with. And how does that feel? Up the stairs. Yeah, you feel like you have a path. There's a long path here, but then you'd have the break here to be kind of seated thing. Door can go there. Second door can go on that one somewhere. That would function. Could do 2 doors on that wall too, so that would let us split this in 2. Probably in line with this thing, 'cause we're definitely not going to have a door there. And we should be able to fit a ensuite somewhere in there if we want to. Thing I'm debating on. This odd or even? 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's odd. Could do right here. Lift up barrier wall. And then that would mean that 4 from this one would feel right. And then there is the private balcony for that one. If we want to do that. Or we could just seal that off. One of the two. This is definitely turning into weirdly shaped rooms, but it's not terrible. Could do... That would be a really narrow room, though. Could do that. What door do we want for interior? Have we gotten an interior door anywhere else? We've gotten that door, which is just going to be a bathroom door. I don't think we have bathroom lined up. I'm torn on whether I want that to be another balcony or not. It's going to be a bit odd with that other Juliet balcony there. I think we'll close that off for now. We'll assume no. Oh, though that was only one gap on that side. So that's already unbalanced. I think... I don't want oops all balconies. Let's first pop this open. That's not even a proper thing. We narrow that side. Do we scoot them? They do feel like they're skewed to the right, so I think we scoot them. So I think... Let's add one more wall on this side. Because I think we had that on the other side, where it's like one further out. Because that's in line with the wooden pillar. That feels in line with the wooden pillar now. Now they're even. And then we scoot this. We need to scoot this wall out too. We'll just leave that wall alone for now. And we'll put that back once we're happy with the windows. Oh, that was a 2 gap, not a 1 gap. Be over one more. 2 gap. The rest of these are 1 gaps. Or maybe I do want to do 2 gaps. We'll see. We'll see. If you want violence, then use the commands. That's what they're there for at this point. Okay, so 1 gap is perfect then. Don't even need the split to them. I'm pretty sure most people are just lurking at this point. I haven't gotten significantly longer than usual. There. Do a quick run around these, get them up. You don't want to disturb lurkers? Yeah, that's fair. People should be allowed to lurk. There, oops, too much. Okay. That got that in place. So for the roof, that's the thing that we really need to get done before I can really call it good for today. I can deal with other gaps and stuff later. The lurkers will be the one to curse you, honestly. How about doing gable roof here, here rotated. No, I want gable. Rotate. There we go. And then from here that same corner, other direction. That might work? That kind of feels like it kind of ruins that bit. Well, I guess not. It doesn't ruin it from below. And that's the angle you're mostly going to be seeing it from. Let's bring out the resize a little bit. Pull these all out one more. Just give them a little bit more dimension to them. Did that actually pull out one? Yeah, that looks like it did. Alright, I think that should work. Do we have any weird roof clipping going on? Okay, why are you doing that? Yeah? Alright, I guess I'm just gonna do that fix. That's good enough. And then if we copy style, and then surface finish, copy surface finish, boop, 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 and boop. Okay. That works pretty well. Can we do a quick fill-in? might not be a quick fill-in. This song makes me want to play Portal again. Which I'm gonna play Portal again soon. It's actually a nice feeling to just have so many things that you want to do that even when you're doing something that you want to do something else. Because it's just, I have something else to look forward to. It's nice. I have not finished the painters section of the co-op. We got through the main co-op section though. Main co-op story. We managed pretty darn well. What's funny is rather than do the like DLC stuff, I have another plan of what I'm gonna do with Portal co-op. And I'm still trying to get final confirmations from people. Because I'm planning for it to be on my birthday. So it is fun plans in the works. Of course, the Portal colored VTuber has to do something Portal related on their birthday. There's a level in art therapy that tripped you up? I don't think I've ever actually completed the art therapy one. We'll see how well or how badly it trips me up. Are there any other Portal 2 co-op maps that go into that section, or was art therapy their like one and done? Because it looked like they had a selector thing to choose between different ones, but I only have ever seen art therapy in there. There we go. Alright. That is full exterior wool done. That is a surprisingly organized place, I think. The front entry kind of sucks, honestly. It doesn't feel like the front entry very much at all. But I think that's going to be a concern for another time. Works better than any right than it has any right to. Yeah, you're not wrong. For dealing with a pool in the middle of the lot and building a house around it, this works pretty darn well. I still have to do all of the interior layout for the downstairs. But that's still looking pretty good. We've got a reasonably competent layout for the upstairs rooms so far. Got that side room, that cool room down there. I think I'm pretty happy with that. I think. There's stuff that still feels odd to me. But I think for just random one that works pretty well. It's essentially doing a shell design challenge, but with reverse. Your birthday's coming up soon. I hope you have a happy birthday too. I'm gonna have to check when I can stream this next. I'm not gonna make any promises of whether I'm gonna be working on this off stream or not. But I think this is a good point to end it for stream today, given that we've gotten basically the exterior shell done. I don't know how long it would take to actually complete the entire thing, though. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna go ahead and figure out who we're gonna go raid. There is a Haru. Or who else we got? Of the people we're following, who's online? I think let's do someone doing House Flipper. If there's anyone interested in doing House Flipper. Oh, hang on. Let me check this person's audio. Let me see if they will talk if I say something in chat. They don't seem to be looking at their chat, so I guess not them. There's also some weird duping going on with their game audio. Who else? Who else? Let's check this person. Alright, let's see. If we wave to them, will they say hi? That is for some reason my test today, is just waving in their chat and seeing if they'll say hi. They noticed? Nope. They have not seemed to notice either. Oh, they froze them? They've noticed? I'm gonna guess not. I would love to send you it. I'm having a hard time finding someone to raid. If you have anyone to recommend, let me know. And so far, all the people I'm finding are not saying anything and not seeming to respond to chat. And I don't really want to send you guys into one of those. I think we might just go with Haru, because it's been a while since we've raided them. And they are doing art. Let me confirm that Haru's mic is working well. Yep, they've got good mic as usual. That should be good to go. I will set up to raid Haru. And then I will be back on Tuesday. Current plan is Kiwi. We'll see if Squee feels up to it. They've been having a bit of a hard time recently. But it'll be lots of fun, I'm sure. And if we need to swap games, I will make sure that we will still have a stream Tuesday regardless. Oh, though, actually I do have, I do have jury duty on Monday. Depending on how that goes, that might change stream schedule. I don't think it should. I think we should be fine. But just, I'll let the Discord know if I end up getting picked and need to worry about that. But I'm hoping I just don't get picked on Monday. We'll see though. It's my first time on jury service, so I'll probably have some story out of it, but it might be a while before I can tell it. Because you're not typically supposed to talk about it, from what I know. Either way. I will see you guys next time. Do